It's unemployed people's hours. Not really, like, people are just clocking into work around now. I think this is the time when people actually start working. Look at you. So I know he does change his fit one more time. Yeah, but does that come with a new sword, or is he still gonna be rocking with this one? I spoke a little bit about this game, and this is the point where a lot of people say the narrative begins to fall apart, but honestly, that just means that they were still in that, I'm trying to think of a word for it, honeymoon phase.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
A bad bitch, that's who.
It's over.
I didn't really catch any bodies with that one.
Did you brand it? Born as a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. We're innocent people.
Gave your ass some back shots.
It's over.
Empire will never fail. must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
You act like you never met the woman.
Wait.
'Should really pay attention more.
Not this time.
$65 EXP for that? Boo. I want my money back. I haven't even bothered to do an audio check. Oh yeah, I got to the end of Wild Arms for... Now I'm just watching David Vince do like the post-game stuff and like a big end-game cram. I guess that's pretty cool. Let me get that audio check out the way. 7 minutes without hearing my own dulcet tones. What's the point of even living life? Okay, so probably getting some notification sound effects, but no big deal. The Butterlove chapter is about to come out in a couple hours. I already got spoiled on them, but these days, like, the scan leaks have been whack. So, I'll really get to enjoy them in a few.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Okay, so now he's verbalizing how much he doesn't fuck with his own moms.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
The
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
I give him a burial and stuff.
Make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Sanbreque seems like it's the MENA equivalent. That big crystal over there, we're probably gonna do some shit with it. So we got that crystal. It might be one of the DLC locales. So here's what I'm trying to figure out. How come you can't just like menu over here in this overworld? That joint just makes no sense to me. Okay, so let's just head to hideaway.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay, so now that we got it free. So with a couple hundred more I can get this.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Clive, was it?
So I've joked before on a Discord server, but this whole idea of having like a hub world in the Final Fantasy that you like revisit would be okay if there were like interesting people that would come in every now and then to chat with.
I heard Otto barking at his lion.
Maybe someone you encounter in the world And then you see them, oh wow, they're in this hub. They know where this is, and it would be cool, because for the most part I just talked to old lady in the blacksmith.
What do you want?
Okay, so...
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal... If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't hit me with that hurry up and buy bullshit.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, yeah, this is the fit I was thinking about. Okay, so actually this one is a DLC add-on. I was thinking who's gonna get it later on in the story. I wouldn't mind going back to like try to no damage one of those stages, but I feel like I need better stats to make up for my lack of skill, and fittingly enough, better skills on Clive. If I recall, you can like put 3 on max, so we just need like another one. It's kind of funny that his free powers aren't treated like a dominant thing, they're kind of connected to his base skill set.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. Time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Sid kind of looks like Cypher.
That was the
be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster. If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
This guy's living the Rick Ross life, all marble everything.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I wonder if the skills tree is going to be much more detailed as we go deeper into this game, because it seems like all the stuff we get from like the new dominance just gives us like 3 new skills.
The Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same.
He reminds me of Zell.
This here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and I...
Wanted. Send a message. Looks like. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can find if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Provided no one herb your shit or like jacked it. Well, I don't think they'll steal a letter, but they'll most definitely steal a bunch of meat.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
Yoshi P with his grapes.
After to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I'll call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the sting's gone from the skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I pull up to the shop. I don't gotta do all that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. The letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
I mean, I've been in a position where I've lost something, had it stolen on the job, and got my ass chewed out by my boss. So I know it's some real shit. Thankfully, we're able to make a police report, but yeah, shit like this just sucks.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Girl, what are you fucking doing?
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyards?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
You ain't got shit.
Always welcome here in
Sun's
Lost Wing.
setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
How many have I had?
He just got a hard on.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Keep your distance, boy.
I like how depending on the angle you get hit with that. If there's no like centripetal force element because you get hit from a certain point, it doesn't really do that much. But so far I really like Wild Arms 4. Like the story doesn't really pull any punches even though it's supposed to be kid friendly. About like a coming of age tale, like people do get deep six.
Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
So what's the sprint button again? Okay, it goes like L3.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
So I'm a couple points away from being able to upgrade my limit break, which is a good thing because it's way too easy to burn through. There's certainly a candle that burns through one end pretty quickly. For a second, that sounded like my cell phone ringtone. I was shook. Oh, man, I'm pretty sure I did not take my phone with me. Shouldn't be hearing it from this close. Two gil. This is a fun way of saying I'm broke. Can I zoom in a little deeper? Bro, what the fuck? How do I interact with this? Got some trust issues, that's why I'm here. Although I can engage with a little bit of static. I wouldn't mind throwing hands with somebody until I get my level up. This mana ass music. Okay, I did pretty well for myself there.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it's in Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you. So you're really going through
That's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Well, that goes with the term dame.
I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme.
Found out there's actually 70-something side quests.
Penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They both got the same feat assets. Actually, let me see. Kind of, hers are smaller.
people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Well, no wonder we got the same feet, they got the same genes.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Okay, well, let me take a good look at this. There you go. So if I get 2K, I can upgrade it even more. I didn't know there was multiple levels, like upgrading something. That was just like unlock it and then upgrade it. Okay, so it's unlock it, upgrade it, and then master it.
Master Quinton will never forgive me. I want no trouble.
No, I already saw like the boss fight for Regula from someone who was like a tryhard and did like one round.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then
This So I probably don't need to watch the last 2 videos from David Vince. I could go to Wild Arms 5 now.
By a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Imagine someone using your intestines as leggings.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
It's so weird to think about the fact that a big portion of content they were working on in 22 to 23 was the side quest content. This was one of the last things that they worked on, and it feels last minute.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
To that purple fit.
Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay, I don't know if that's true or not because I've never made wine before. Although I have contemplated making my own like bevs.
Rejoice, my children, for we
It's a complicated process though. Okay, so who the hell is Gregor? I don't really know the religion of this world.
What'll we do for supper? But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to him? Hard to see the lad.
Don't tell me. Turnips.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
That looks like Justin Bieber's first shorty.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill
Besides
someone.
Diddy, of course.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? hands. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. Keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe.
Oh, look at all that text in that subtitle. I've never seen 2 pages.
Lands to fear of what might happen to him.
I see.
The font even shrank a little.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Okay, I'm building up EXP slowly due to all these side quests. Well, AP I should say. That's probably the best term to use for it.
The man of the hour.
This won't be easy.
I'm inching my way. This might be it. The HP and 2 and 3 of pretty much everything else. I can tell you a couple of reasons why she did it, but it'd just be judgments of her character.
The bodies are buried. May they be reborn in the light of the Firebird's flame.
Was it like Western conceptions of reincarnation?
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Get some good shit, man. I might buy. Bro, that's what I was asking the same thing, man. You ain't got shit. I just realized if we had 1,000 more points, that would be a crazy number. Whew.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know,
This guy has all your tea.
he goes a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I remember seeing that as like a short GIF. curious when we can start doing hunts, but is there anything less for us to do here?
Right. Here you go.
It really seems like quests are going to be things I'll enjoy doing, not so much for the money or the EXP, but for the AP.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
That's cool and all, but maybe I could benefit from one of these.
Good day. Sun's setting fast.
He's pretty chill about the fact that I didn't really like buy anything. I'm so fucking.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I want to play another Final Fantasy. I am genuinely curious about 2030 when inevitably we get Final Fantasy 17, how that's gonna look. Because I know the team shrank after the release of this game, but did they keep some of the staff? Because if the next time they need to make a Final Fantasy, they just start going through a crazy hiring process. That would really suck. Alright, that was pretty good. Okay, this is not a yellow paint situation. A lot of times people just kind of avoid all the fights, but that's a very Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII-ish way of fighting, and right, go cinematic. I should be a little bit more judicious with that other fire move I have.
But that was north of the checkpoint.
So I gotta look for a bad bitch.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to
Is
take
she bad? Give her an ASMR YouTube channel and she'll look like the girl of her dreams.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
Well, mercy me, I don't got anything. I'm starting to feel it wasn't.
Fine day to you.
That track better be a banger.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been served by a branded's touch.
This is such a starchy world. Okay, some meat at least. About you. I mean, I see the hairdo, but let me see the face. How do I go to first person mode? Yeah, she's bad, but these are like same facey. About you. Okay, a dark-haired vixen with a slightly more defined face. Ew, you just look like someone's derpy sibling.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
She could be a baddie under that hood. Okay, what about this generic? There's a similar looking person owning a shop.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
She got some nice
Impersonal titles to my less preferred.
cleavage, shoulders and stuff like that.
Can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Did he?
Unless...
I know she means annoyed, bothered. She's not as bad as she thinks she is, but she has a wonderful body.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I kind of like the unique sprite, so I'm keeping the fourth one for quite some time.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs...
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
You don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
This woman thinks she's the baddest bee in the world.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
My alarm's gonna ring off, but around then I'll probably be able to review the Bordeaux chapter, which I haven't done something like that in quite some time.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
I'll feel much more welcome when I get some treasure that would actually want black blood.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see. Drake's head. Ain't a sight more beautiful in the realm, I reckon.
Yeah, this is just me hugging walls until I collect everything I care for.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb.
I haven't seen a woman with that kind of face in a long
It wasn't
time.
anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
That Clinton face.
Lend her
Bill
much.
Clinton face.
But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
My arm is
Thank you.
hurt.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you. Might I trouble
trouble you for some assistance. And who exactly? Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dane among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need? Why not? Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table. Nothing dangerous, I hope. Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hand. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
That's the day done then.
Okay, so I'm 852 XP away from hitting another level up.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Treat yourself. Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace. This.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Clapped? Hey, yo. This dude's freaky.
My sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
See, this is the type of motherfucker I trust the least out of the three. Now he's singing a different tune because he got something he wanted.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word. Perfume.
At least he has some sense.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as
But a motherfucker with some sense is gonna stab your ass in the back.
Those expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Another one of the Dane.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Why did the music stop playing?
The Dane will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize
contraband ass dude.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Well, I needed the money. Yeah, that jazz music stops ass music drop was so weird. That's an old meme. I don't think people use it anymore, but it used to be ubiquitous. Just like the Shaquille O'Neal meme.
To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sanbreque society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Let me see if I miss.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek,
afford you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Wait, let me check that again.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much.
Okay, good.
All the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. You need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Sergeant's in frost. It's not been half a moon since Bellen's took.
Heard the bones fell favourably, so we signed up to the bail then.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. Looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though. A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain?
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then. I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
I don't know how many quests I've completed so far. I've literally lost count.
Heard the bones fell
I mean, there's nothing metaphorical about it, so I shouldn't have even said literally, but I seriously lost count. I don't know if I've done 16, 18.
You lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Brandon? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brad. All right? So you know one end of a blade from the Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Bearer, we're in the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that. I'll be damned.
For some people, they were probably fiending to do something like this.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Well, the branded have magic, so I wouldn't be surprised if they are just stronger in general. But some of them, it's like, you know, healing magic and it takes a while to charge up. I think some non-branded dudes have magic. Based on like, some of the guys we fought, so I don't know how it's decided completely.
Sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison, did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
The man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Tell me you've grown tired.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale stores will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
That's what we signed up for.
Man, it's crazy how much you have to turn off your brain for all of this shit.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
I mean, it's not the same for everywhere else.
One such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as
Matter of fact, you're not necessarily the most respectful to my ass anywhere. I don't know why you're speaking like you're any different. Yeah, she's incredibly helpful, but that mouth of hers is a little wild. I'm not talking about her job.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This little combo I did near the end.
chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot. ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
She's bad as hell, but her breath probably stinks as bad as mine does.
Someone napping on the I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Damn, this place feels like it's no man's land. It really is like another level of like racism. Like, it's not really racism because it's just othering a group that's the same ethnicity as you. They're just are of a lower class. But it's like there's almost like a power creep in terms of bigotry.
A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
Aye. I see they'd sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I will say I do like these side quests a bit more, just because...
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
See, these quests are just... entertaining because... like, cool to see how out of pocket a group of people can be.
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. Well, folk do when they bite back, I wonder. Or else there's two murderous bastards, and I want one of this. Him. For the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I wouldn't mind seeing that dude again in the hideout or hideaway.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
It's my turn. Let me try. Give it back. Find that
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dane. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to a lick of that dialogue.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. The wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
They could have given it a good description.
Next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one. In the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
What a sloppy situation.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
As someone with a little bit of experience doing some of these things, I can tell you it is rough.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate.
They got the same fruit platter as Calm in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sanbreque.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the armor, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mothercrystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
Okay, so that's why those soldiers can use magic, because they have the crystals.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
So what's that random punctuation?
It's just a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
We might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of dukes. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
My nuts are hurting. Hope that's something serious. I wouldn't want to be in a Furious Pete situation.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
But it could be the consequences of some of the different ways that I've been roughing myself lately. Since it just started today, I'll make a mental note of it and keep track.
Yes? What? Fine purse weighing you down?
Looks goosebumpy.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Flame tongue, okay.
Should last you a good while. And?
Okay, that actually works pretty well with his general aesthetic. A double strap. Let's go to the eatery and see if there's anything.
Good to see you. Quick look. Think you can help?
To our friends, and to those who might.
Yeah. Drake's Head, ayo. I just listened to Freaky Matters a few weeks ago.
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Not your first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the mothercrystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
are sentries everywhere.
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Sick of Torgal!
I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we'd better make this quick.
Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Wonder when we'll get the shotlock.
I'll get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
So far, he is one of the hardest guys I've fought.
Death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters. All we can do now is put them out opposite.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Let me check if there's any chests around here. I feel like I looked at something but I didn't really process what it was.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Whoa.
If this is another excuse to not have like a party member during a critical part of the story,
Hold on.
I'm gonna be dumb tight.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I could just camp this until I have Flames of Rebirth built.
All I call the rest.
I'm gonna hit a level up the next time I do battle. I'm surprised they didn't do like a Final Fantasy VIII and just get rid of chests, considering the fact that the content inside a lot of them might as well just be like a shiny. There you go, back to full. Now whatever we have left to deal with. Let me see, so level up still kind of do the same like curve. Strength, vitality, and will are all consistently free this time around. So maybe I shouldn't be too hasty in my assessment. I mean, at level 24, I'm halfway through the initial cap. And if I download the DLC, my cap will be raised to like 60, but I'm not that interested. Okay, 2 bars, that should coast me through the rest of this. Okay, so I don't know which was the one place I came from. Really anything of the sort. Coral sword. Alright, let's see. Is that a weapon? Give me being corny as hell saying, is that a weapon for fucking Clive? Of course it's a weapon for Clive.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mothercrystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it. Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Yeah. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
don't like how thin the sword is. It's like it might as well. It's transitioning into like a rapier. I kind of like it. No, I'm starting to vibe with it.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Place is big as shit. So I wonder what awaits us here.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I just noticed that my everything got switched.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Okay, but what am I supposed to do about that? It's getting kind of Zolden in here. Akashic Dragon Slain. There you go. So
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
you act like I know what your fucking titles are. Get no pussy out here. Let's see. I need a high potion.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Good thing he has shoes on. I was worried, what if they had this motherfucker with his toes out?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Siegfried. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Technically, she's a dominant, but I guess she can't go primal on well.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Typhon was like one of the summons in Final Fantasy VII, and like one of the bosses I think in
What do you want?
was it 3?
Fuck. It's still alive.
3 or 5?
Flames to... By the flames. Give me! What else can I do?
Oh.
Flames to me!
I didn't mean to use all those items.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Okay, so we got some electronic elements in the music now. And some electric guitar as well. This is more like it.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Okay, so firelight is like the keel thing I see now. I was curious about that.
It's done.
Cebu absorb lightning. Well, this track is kind of cool. It doesn't really fit. Alright, we beat the final boss. Barely got that level up.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, go home.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again. One left.
The bots have been acting up, man. I don't know what it is about election years, but Twitch bots come through like crazy.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw
outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
It's interesting that he jumps in right here after we lose Sid, like, as if this game had a revolving party member system. Oh, we're all knocked out.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
This guy has such a 2012 aesthetic.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
How are you guys still knocked out after this light show?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
But continue.
To protect my brother, I don't have to.
Caught a glimpse, but I guess he's about to drift out of consciousness again.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
So he sealed him within himself.
Just try and get to my brother now.
So this guy should be 25. There's 25 in your late 20s and there's 25 in your early 20s. This guy is definitely 25 in your early 20s. Doesn't help that he's really short. A visual works cutscene. No, it's just the Radic engine is really good. When it's not operating Final Fantasy XIV, it is. He got a good reprisal.
Gab, we've got to go.
And not without this.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
So these guys are gonna have vengeance in mind when they see what happens to their crib. So I wonder if we'll ever actually like fight Rama properly, or is that off the table now? Instead we get to fight Ultima using Rama powers.
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocolate steaks, chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
So was there a 5-year time skip or not yet?
Peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives, look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Okay, so this is the 5-year time skip. Damn. So, I don't know if this game is fast-paced or slow-paced.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Well, his facial hair looks better.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Having 3 dominants at hand, potentially even 4, would have been too advantageous.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
That one lady had nice feet.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Now I said, I'd rather call him Sid and then fucking Clive. But then he also went by the name of Wyvern for a moment.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
I remember this one. I saw like a dude try to get a high score on this.
Titan sends his regards.
Yes! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican. So you mean to tell me that they got these slaves with no rights, but they were going to let like a panther vote? That ain't right. Okay, that's a dead joke. This is what tricks people into thinking that my humor is wholesome when it's absolutely not. It's traumatizing. These little dumb puns that I do.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Look at that saunter.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Long ass pause. Thought we had something more to say. Like I thought he was gonna like say I'm sorry. Brief pause or medium pause.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy.
Here's a proposition. Come through in our crib.
If you say so.
Let's check this new hideaway. It's been 5 years, so I wonder if Bomb and his crew have been conquering left and right.
For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be launched if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Boruto had this type of situation where you had dialogue that made something that happened many years ago seem like it happened last week. This weird ass conversation. Was it right for us to destroy the crystal?
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
So we can... I should just have Blackthorn meat.
And what can I do for you? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. Go on then.
We haven't updated your shit after all these years. Freaking ain't shit for that. Where's the one I bought? It'll say purchase from a vendor.
Is it business? Or try not to get yourself killed, eh?
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
A single-edged sword. Oh, mercy me. Speaking of which, hold on. Okay, so I got all the potions and high potions I would need.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
So with the reach stone, I can do some old stages, which I want to do now.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
No, it's attributed to the fact that this is an easy game. It's easier than fucking Final Fantasy 15.
And none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sanbreque's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sanbrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return
She feels
to
like she looks like a fighting game character.
Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Let's get you updated. So I can master this, or I can learn this joint right here, which maybe it'll be really good. For record, I'm close to wrapping up on this joint. I'm gonna review the Boruto chapter and then call it a day.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
I go by many aliases, so I know what he's feeling.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Well, the good thing about all this is that it kind of gives us a reason to beef with Titan, to have it be so personal. Now I know why in the trailers Clive was, saying now dying, just
Not back a blink and you're
really being pissed in that whole encounter.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Oh.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right.
So now he just has like smudge in his face where that brand would have been.
What could Gav have thought? letter.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived. Oh, no. Still a my wife.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randola in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mothercrystals. To Sid.
So the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Okay, so his new fit is pretty good compared to that brown hoodie that he was rocking with, that cloak.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
Well, after 5 years.
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, so now side quests are available. Okay, so this is the hunt board. It does take a while for a hunt to kick in, but I'm surprised the game still feels like it's just beginning. Like, that initial time skip was not that long. So what I'm gonna do is off-screen the first stage. How many do we have in total? Okay, 7. So I'll just keep doing the Great Wood until I know damage the last boss in that one, and that'll be it. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7. Let me not sign off that way just yet. I'm gonna do like a chapter review of the Boruto chapter. Cause why the fuck not? First, let me see if there is a chapter release for me to react to. Okay, got a text message. I guess I'll go with Manga Plus, and if not, Viz. I generally like Manga Plus a little bit more. July 19, not 20? Oof, that's gonna make me feel good. These days, I think I'm gonna not read out the chapters aloud all too much because that can be like a copyright issue. But generally, I will like summarize what I'm saying as I react to it. So it's the impaled shot of Inogen with the back of Judah and what's that girl? Himawari is posed up on that wooden platform, looking like she's ready to fight. So Judah doesn't know why she's powered up, but Shikadai notices that her leg injury is resolved. So with her hair, which is like sentient and acting like the Nine Tails, almost like some tentacles, she yanks Inogen out the spike that he got impaled on, and the chakra itself is already healing her. She doesn't have to like channel it through her hands or anything. It's just there. Okay, so now she's telling them, get his ass to the hospital. What's his face? Ikemoto really likes the sweat panel expressions, because everyone's just like looking dumbfounded and nervous. So Himawari's plan is, since she's the only one who stands a chance at like holding him down, she will just hold him down while everybody else makes a getaway and gets Inogen some medical attention, because while she was able to prevent that from being a fatal wound, who knows if he has any like internal injuries, so internal bleeding is no joke. Okay. Chocho is trying to be the bestie for a little bit, but like, you owe me some food. Okay, let's actually see some static. They're just kind of like standing in front of each other, like that climactic JoJo Part 3 battle, Stardust Crusaders. I'm getting sick and tired of looking at Himawari's toes. Abdomen punch. Okay, the second hit actually did something. It sent him flying. And now they're having like their bijou bomb contest. But what is this shot of? The center of this shot right here in this like bottom right panel is of Judah's nuts. It's like he's teabagging the camera. Okay, so the collision creates this large explosion with almost like corona around it. And Shika Dai's like, yeah, they're definitely getting it. Okay, so he quickly speed blitzed her with that. I assume it's like a headbutt he did. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't see like a limb sticking out. Okay, now he's like moving behind her, catching her with another hit, so he's doing a little combo. Okay, so next is a shot of Hidari kind of sitting on his ass after getting a Chidori from fucking Sarada, man. So they're trying to press him, but Hidari knows how to use Code's abilities. His belt warping and stuff like that. Such an emo motif. Like, even Pain looks less Hot Topic and Conan than these motherfuckers. They just need some tats and they'll look alternative as fuck. Okay, so I guess they're done pressing him on these questions like, are you Sasuke? Do you know Sasuke? What's your relationship to that dude? Okay, so with his belt, he just kind of like zapped her from behind and underneath. So she's done. This guy's using basic earth style ninjutsu. And he got blitz. Okay, so yeah, these like belts and tracks and stuff, he's just using them to outmaneuver people. Winsell Rasen Barricade. So he has his own sort of Rasengan Uzihiko. It's closer to like a Chidori Nagashi than even Rasengan Uzihiko. No, it's mostly like frontal. Yeah, he was able to like survive a little bit against this dude and protect Sarada for as long as he can. But yeah, Sumida couldn't do shit. Some people were upset that Sumida got cooked so early, but Sumida was like nasty in like the first arc of Vianime, which is like part of a novelization. And that's with Nue. Himawari is almost topless. Well, not really, because she got that train bra. She's just getting smacked around now and regenerating from it, which Judah says that her healing ability far exceeds that of even a Jinchuriki. It's Bijou level. But because of all the healing she's done, all the chakra she's spent, she's actually much weaker. The whole fight was a mismatch. But it's funny now, reinforcements are coming through with what's his face, Kawaki and Delta, and Delta's like, hey, last time this guy no-diffed you, so what are you gonna do? But Boruto's also coming through. He just snatches Himawari like a fucking chain, like a big Adidas bag, travel bag and shit, luggage. And now he's just coming to the rescue of Sarada, just Chidori-ing Hidari's arm wed thing. No, not Chidori, but using the sword slash. So this guy has like... He's really using the frogs to snitch and get intel on him. That's so ninja-like. So it really seems like he's within eye shot of Judah. Or at least Judah is looking at the direction he traveled to. So maybe he's gonna get 2v1'd, unless Sarada still has some juice on her despite getting blasted with Chidori. But the fact that Sarada took an L already has people tight. Like, they were not satisfied with her just landing a Chidori on fucking Hidari, who should be at least above Sasuke. Like, Kishimoto must hate this character. I wonder what it is with shonen fans and acting like this is the WWE and characters aren't getting the push that they need. Like, this is the work of writers, not writers and bookers. Sarada got a little bit of a moment to shine, got some shots in, and Himawari did as well, but these new antagonists, they have to still be able to be a threat. People have been kind of sick and tired of like the content of Two Blue Vortex, where it's just Boruto getting some static with people and that's it. But you know, that's just Two Blue Vortex in a nutshell. Let me type some stuff down and see if it gets like registered on my PlayStation. Yep. So I only got temporarily disconnected. That means that this application is working much better. I do like the content of this chapter just because I like seeing Hidari and Judah's techniques. Just what they take from the people they absorbed, or the Ten Tails, or even Code. Looking at their offensive bag. It's unfortunate that we haven't really seen Sarada's Mangekyo Sharingan ability yet, but maybe she can come through with the assist. And eventually, this Konohamaru motherfucker, because Kono Hamaru came through with a new Rasengan, was able to protect everyone. It was like his fight against Koji Kashin, where he was able to at least keep everyone safe and hold off the big bad for a bit. But I gotta say, yeah, one of the members is after him, and then you have like Bugs, Shinju, who's after, of all people, Ada. It's interesting that they don't have like their own army of Ten-Tailed dudes, because all of those guys are with Code, so it's just these four for now. Until like one of those like Ten-Tailed motherfuckers like bites down on somebody, and then maybe they can get like new friends. But if Judah gets killed, I assume the other Ten-Tailed guys lose a lot of their juice. Like, I've been brushing up on some of the lore and a lot of the questions I've had, and I realized the reason Kage became a Ten-Tailed is because she absorbed the divine tree instead of just the fruit. If you absorb the whole tree, you end up going crazy, which, if you've seen Momoshiki and how he's eaten a lot of fruits and plants, they were full of trees. I don't think he absorbed a single one, because that's how you become a Ten-Tailed yourself. Doing that was what caused Kage to go from being kind-hearted and wizened to a despot on a Karen-like power trip. But these guys are effectively the Ten-Tailed, these Ten-Tails are arguably worse than the Otsutsuki. The Otsutsuki, yeah, they devour entire planets worth of life forms for their own personal betterment, but at least they have like a vision mind. You know, if you become a deity, you can at least make some people happy. Ishiki was offering happiness and wish fulfillment for some people. He had like a vision mind. Maybe he can bring back life with his omnipotence ability. Especially because you devour fruit and use your Otsutsuki karma ability. You never know, you can just end up sprouting new life with these trees. And you're bringing new life to begin with. Like, these plants have life because the Otsutsuki germinate them with their god trees. But the Shinju themselves, they just have this infantile curiosity and desire to mess with people just to understand them. So while they do ultimately want to like devour an Otsutsuki and become a full-on god tree with a fruit, yeah, these Ten-Tailed motherfuckers, they're just worse. Because it's meaningless, and now they're pretty much just predators, even to the Otsutsuki themselves, because they'll eat any of them. That's truly what they want. It doesn't matter if they're side branch or head branch. Hell, maybe this was just all just a compromise for these Ten-Tails, because I remember Ishiki, he was like, well, when he was Jigen, saying, hold your horses, I'm not gonna let you feast on me yet, but that time will come. It's a good chapter, that much I'll say. part of me does miss Dragon Ball Super. I want to see what Toyotaro has to do. Follow up the Black Frieza stuff, show us Zalima, show us maybe like Universe 6's Plan Sadala. Get creative with it. Dragon Ball Super seems like it was on the verge of being wrapped up anyway. But as it stands, just make it happen. You guys, they had talks. So they're talking about like doing the next arc months prior to the wrap up. I mean, Son Goku, he just has to get strong enough to beat Beerus and...
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Well, I should be getting back to
master his own abilities to do so, but that's about it, man. Dragon Ball Super does seem like it's about to wrap up, and unfortunately it won't be with Toriyama, but these guys have contemplated and thrown ideas back and forth for quite some time, so it's not really going to take much for this guy to piece together what Toriyama's vision was going to be, and he was trained deliberately for the purpose of being Toriyama's successor. You know, it does suck that Toriyama died, but at the same time, he probably knew he was running on borrowed time. If you know that you got like a growth in your brain. But that's about it. I wouldn't mind reacting to more chapters and stuff like that. This one was a little uninteresting just because the fights were a bit more one-sided and we haven't gotten really any crazy lore drops. Konohamaru dropping a new Rasengan and us seeing Kimawari's offensive bag for a little bit, just her throwing 2 punches and a Bijou bomb and tanking a lot of hits with regenerative strides. That's cool. All the strategies Hidari was pulling off, and just how much of a speedster Judah is. It's whatever. Let me check how many trophies I got on this game. It's a less than 5% difference between acceptance and lawless. And no, it was just the difference between one played date. But it's similar for this next one, Legacy. Twilight Rose is really small. Yeah, I don't know what to make of a lot of this stuff. So let me think. I'm not so sure about this game. But that's neither here nor there. This has been your boy, Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick.